welcome. So, let's load the game and go. We were on the way to clear our name, I believe, something like that. We've done everything there. To the port lost we go. Oh whoa. Why we be so choppy? Chill game. You are not straining anything. So why are you refusing to work normally? Yeah, but did as you asked. Eleni apparently does not approve of us. What alignment is she actually? Ah, right, neutral good.
Yes? What do you want?
Mm. Yep. So that's done. Hmm. Any other quest? Do any merchants want her? Well, no. Not those, at least. Or is she later for the castle thing?
What brings you before me?
Nothing much. Hmm. Well, I'm reasonably sure it's for later. Well, fine. I guess we should just return. And that would be it. So, to the Black Lake. I don't see much of a reason to idle now. So with that, we'll just go. Uh, we probably should visit with Quora here. Okay, let's quick save and do the thing. Yeah, let's do it.
Lord Nasher Alagandar, Defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, Lord Justiciar of Tyr.
Bring in the accused. Reverend Judge, let the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember. Its people slaughtered to the last man, woman, and child. Under Tyr's guidance shall the truth of this matter be revealed, and justice delivered. Is the accuser here?
I speak for those the accused slaughtered at Ember, and I am here to see that justice is carried out this day. The dead of Ember speak strongly enough of your guilt. How can you simply stand there after what you've done?
The accused is correct, Ambassador. This trial has barely begun.
Forgive me, Reverend Judge. I am afraid my conviction got the better of me.
Any more slips of the tongue, Ambassador, and the court will not look favorably upon it.
Of course, my lord.
Well done.
And is the accused here? And her defender?
We are present and eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in their defense, and they will be shown to the people of the court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
It may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense. So if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time.
Oh, no, not really.
Torio is an arrogant creature, but she is not a Luskan ambassador for nothing. This court is her theater, her arena, and she has had years of experience in treachery and twisting words. While evidence helps a case, she knows it is often the drama, the belief of everyone here as to who is guilty and who is not that will ultimately win the day. Do not forget, that the rabble are here today to see someone hang. Unless you can convince them that you have been wronged, and grievously so, it is an uphill battle you fight.
Sure.
It is somewhat unorthodox, but playing upon the animosity between Luskin and Neverwinter may help you. But that will only go so far, and may even help Torio in convincing the court that your actions may have been an attempt to start another war, which no one in Neverwinter wants. I cannot give you a clear
Well,
strategy,
I wouldn't mind a
but
war.
remember that trading diplomatic words with Torio will be difficult. Do not resort to such a duel unless you feel you can absolutely win. And do not threaten her or try to bluff her unless you are equally certain. If you fail, you are bound for the gallows for certain.
Oh, we shall see about that.
Well, I'm glad someone does. I occasionally have a good idea, you know. Oh, well, you're welcome. But really, no thanks needed. I assure you, this is a labor of love, and I relish the thought of seeing Luskin lose face, and possibly Torio losing her head. Come, let us deliver some humiliations, one arrow at a time. It looks like they have finished dispensing the evidence.
And that is the evidence before us.
Ah, that went over well. I think we've done some damage to their case, and put a nice little twist of the dagger in Torio's side.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskin, may now call witnesses to the stand.
I think we have seen enough of these objects and speculation. Let us hear from those who witnessed the truth. Speculate? The truth is what we are here to determine. Everything is in question. Of course not, and I aim to prove it. I suggest you hold your tongue. I think you will want to hear what my witnesses have to say.
My, she has a temper. Well done. I am impressed.
I understand that you wish to stall the witnesses about to speak, but there is really nothing more your wordplay can do to prevent it. I think this case has barely scratched the surface of what happened at Ember. However, the question is, how has the accused behaved in other circumstances? Let us examine the accused's character in a place closer to home. I call forth a merchant of Neverwinter, Raylene, to speak on the...
Hello? Hello, my, what a crowd. Are they all here for me?
Ah, yes.
Is there something I should know? She's not like Grosvenor, is she?
Oh, look at that. I recognize her. Is she the accused?
Yes. And you recognize her, you say?
Why, yes, as I explained to you. Came by right in the middle of my donation to the local thieves and let it continue on without interruption.
Yeah, real nail biter, this one.
Well, why would they do that? You were right there. Unless you mean the thieves were your allies. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not making much sense.
Ah, failed the bluff check.
Raylene, you say the accused let this incident of extortion happen, while the accused was a member of the City Watch?
Well, yes, I was quite honored. Meant I had finally achieved the status I'd been working for some time.
You will have your turn to address these charges.
Yeah.
For now, hold your tongue.
Honored was the word, yes. And it's true. It was quite a help to my business, too, as the accused no doubt intended.
There we go.
But the
That
accused
works.
honored you by threatening you, correct?
Oh, well, yes. Took me a while to figure it out, though. Still, I was more than pleased to pay the gold. Meant more recognition, you know.
I see. Extortion of one of Neverwinter's merchants, one who cannot even defend herself. I am not certain there is a truer test of one's character.
Am I done? Can I talk about my shop?
No, you are done. Thank you, Raylene.
Yes.
What, so you can threaten her more?
Oh, look, isn't this nice? That poor person you're accusing is trying to help me out again. Let me get word of my shop out to the public. I have plenty of time to speak. What did you want to know? Since you stopped by, why, it's excellent. People seem to notice the shop more, and the number of people dropping by, why, I really can't thank you enough. Staged? Well, I don't know about that. You seemed pretty convincing. But that's how extortion works, correct? It needs to be genuine in order to have the desired effect. But enough about that. You did what you needed to do, no matter how angry and threatening you were about it.
Huh. That went fine.
Oh, well, it was good seeing everyone. Please stop by. I have payments to make in order to keep the shop in one piece, you know.
Very well. Ambassador, do you have another witness?
Another witness, yes, and a most important one, Reverend Judge. Unknown to many, the people of Ember were not slaughtered to the last woman and child. I call on Elaine, the last living resident of Ember, to speak on what she saw that fateful day.
Yep.
Elaine,
We'll see.
thank you for coming here. I know
That's
how
easy.
difficult it must be, but you realize that you are the only voice of Ember that survived that terrible tragedy. Now, please tell the court what you saw.
I saw the accused there at Ember. She killed them all.
Elaine, no. What do you expect me to say to her? You and I are—
This isn't good. We need to change the course of the river streaming from her eyes, or we're all going to hang.
It will be allowed. All sides of an issue must be heard. For now, Ambassador, continue.
Go on, Elaine. Tell us what you saw.
All those people. And they had no weapons. They had no way of fighting back.
But the accused slaughtered them all, did she not?
Yes. I saw it all. I took refuge in Port Last. There was nowhere left for me to go.
You are safe now, Elaine, and the accused cannot harm you here. What more
Well,
proof is
we
needed?
technically can.
We have a witness that saw the accused perform the deed. Perhaps we should move on to the sentence now. The accused's guilt is plain. Of course. Please, the trap has already closed. There is no squirming out of it now.
We'll see about that.
Yes, I did.
What? Forget
Yeah.
this. Clearly the witness is too distraught to give her testimony properly. So let's choose someone who's not affected by Ember at all. Someone the accused knows all too well. I call forth Chandra Jarrow.
What? I'd rather spit on her. Besides, there's nothing to testify about.
Come now, Chandra. Don't be afraid. We are in a court of law. You may speak freely here.
About what? About these false accusations?
No. I am interested only in your interactions with the accused. You travel with her, do you not?
I do.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever observed the accused causing, or near, any acts that compare to the destruction at Ember?
I really don't think that.
Answer the question.
No.
Not even your home?
Well, yes. But that was different. There were.
And wasn't your home attacked twice, and is now burned to the ground?
Well, yes, but that was after.
Next time when I ask you a question, I want you to answer it, Chandra, without objecting or giving me exceptions. You are safe here, and you need not fear the accused anymore. Because you see, what I am most concerned about, Chandra, is what you think. What you really think of the accused. We know something of her activities in Neverwinter already, as well as the lands around. So think carefully before you answer.
Hope you've been treating her well. She's about to come clean.
Is she someone who might do such a thing?
No, she. No.
Ah, and the tone reveals all. Thank you for all your help, Chandra. I think this matter will soon be brought to a close.
I hope you get what you deserve, Ambassador.
My dear, all I want is justice.
We'll see about that.
In a moment. But there's one more witness who's critical to this case. Why, I call the accused as a witness, of course.
Sure.
My question is a simple one. Why did you kill the people of Ember? So you have not been to Ember, not seen the dead at your feet?
Hmm.
It seems you're simply circling the issue. If you were at Ember, admit it. If you saw the dead, admit it. Just tell the truth for the court, please, and we can move on. I believe that is why we are here, isn't it? Although you can answer that better than I. It seems slaughter was the only reason. An entire village, wiped from the map, gone.
Yeah.
And so you are saying that this may have been militarily motivated. The people of Ember slaughtered solely to test our defenses, our resolve? Why is it the innocent must suffer for the aggression of others? What? Well, your lies never stop. Who more must answer for it before you understand? More
Yeah, whatever.
But your own people know no more.
Very.
May I? I have a brief opening speech with some cutting barbs prepared, but if you'd rather be found innocent as quickly as possible... Thank you, Reverend Judge, Lord Nasher, and fine people of Neverwinter. These allegations are a farce, my lord. I mean to show you the innocence of this woman, a squire of Neverwinter, and the falsehood of the accusations against her. The evidence of the ambassador from Luskan is a transparent, ill-conceived ploy to destroy the life of one of Neverwinter's loyal servants.
Oh yeah, we are
accused
so
has only been
loyal.
a squire for a short time, conveniently promoted after the massacre of the people of Ember. Perhaps as a reward?
Ambassador, you have had your say. Now it is time for the accused to speak. And as for you, Sand, I would refrain from such accusations without first presenting proof.
My lord, the difference is, in my statements can be found the truth. I was going to call Callum of the Neverwinter 9, the commander you met in Old Owl Well after the victory there. His voice carries a great deal of weight. For our first witness, I summon Callum of Neverwinter 9, fresh from his victory over the vicious orc tribes in Old Owl Well. Lord Callum, None can doubt your service and loyalty to Neverwinter, your successful defense of our sovereign lands. You have met the accused before, have you not?
She was a great help to me in defeating the orc bands at Old Owl Well in earlier months. Were it not for her assistance, the well would now be held by the orcs. The soldiers of Neverwinter and the realm itself owe a deep debt of gratitude to her, and it is a travesty that these foul charges have been levied against her.
Thank you, Lord Colum. We are ever grateful to hear the words of one of the nine.
Lord Callum, I have heard you express that the charges in this court are a travesty and that they are unwarranted.
That is true. I feel the charges are unfounded.
Is it because they are given by Luskan?
Luskan has much to gain by casting down heroes of Neverwinter. Do I trust that Luskan brings such charges in good faith? I do not. Nor do I trust your motives, Ambassador. There is a reason that Low Justice and High Justice were divided by the Luskan-Neverwinter Treaty, and I do not believe that any Luskan court or advocate has justice on their mind.
But you do know that the voice of the accused's counsel is from Luskan, do you not? From the ranks of the Hosthour of the Arcane, before he fled?
That banshee!
No, I did not. I agree. This matter concerns Ember, and whether the accused, who has sacrificed for Neverwinter on many occasions, merits such accusations. The origin of such charges or slander on the counsel of the accused has no bearing on the crime itself. I misspoke, but your behavior here, Ambassador, only grants support to my words. If there's nothing else, I think we've all wasted enough time here.
I thank Lord Callum for his time, Reverend Judge. My questions have been answered to my satisfaction.
I see Naya, the herbalist we helped in port last. I was thinking about bringing her to the stand. She could be good for our defense. The accused calls Naya, resident of Port Last.
Let's
Naya,
hear
you
more.
encountered the accused in Port Last, did you not?
That's correct. I remember the accused well. I am not a native of Ember. That you should all know. I have been at Port Last for the past season to help fortify the town's defense. Though my duties occupied all of my time, I was concerned about the unburied bodies in Ember. I knew from a former acquaintance, a follower of Kelimvor, that after dying such violent deaths, it was possible they could arise as undead. But I could not see to them and could not convince anyone to help until the good squire came. The squire agreed to put the dead to eternal rest.
To hide the evidence, perhaps? This is meaningless. And it pains me to hear you use it as a cloak for your crime. Now, are you done attempting to hold off a verdict? Or are you ready at last to face justice?
No, at least one more witness, I think, and we shall close the curtain on this stage. Unknown to all, there was another survivor of the Ember Massacre. A poor, frightened boy who had to hide in a well to prevent being slaughtered. How did he know to do such a thing? Why, Marcus has a gift of sight beyond sight, the gift of a seer. And he knew the murder would happen to end the true identity of the killer. Tell us what you saw, young Marcus, what you saw with your special gift.
It was a huge man that killed the village. I don't know how you could confuse him with her. They don't look anything alike. Maybe he used a magic disguise. But disguises like that don't fool me.
What is this, a joke? You bring a child seer onto the stand, ask him a question, and then have him lie for you? Of course I do. If he has the power of a seer, then let us test it. Marcus, what do I hold in my left hand?
Your left hand holds an iron ring. The ring of Garius, the master of the fifth tower. You hold it tightly, as if afraid it will fly from you. Every time you touch the ring, you see how angry he becomes when one fails him, and you fear his ambition. It is a ring that is more of a chain than a piece of jewelry. And even more so, the ring reminds you of...
Enough! No more questions. It is a ring, nothing more. But the boy guessed correctly. A parlor trick, surely. But the rest is lies, of that be assured. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Then I shall call our next witness.
Well,
Chandra, please come forward.
Sand, no! All right, you've got a good point. Go on, Sand. Ask your questions.
Chandra, you know the accused, have traveled with her, have you not?
I have.
In this crime of which she is accused, as one who knew the people of Ember, of Port Last, do you really think her capable of such a crime?
No, not at all. Look, don't get me wrong. Trouble seems to come at her heels. But it's how she deals with those troubles that makes me say no. She keeps trying to make things right, even when things are at their worst. And it's really hard not to admire that and stick by it no matter what.
I think that says it all, Chandra. Thank you. I have no more witnesses, Lord Nasher.
The parties have spoken. Now all that remains is judgment to be passed. Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Silence, Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from you, Torio. And it is enough for me to reach a decision. It is important to remind myself, after hearing the testimony, that this is not about Luskan and Neverwinter, but about the people of Ember. As much as it pains me to say it, there is not enough to declare the accused innocent of the crime. I give the accused to Luskan to be given low justice in accordance with our treaty.
What? No!
Ah, hells, I didn't want to do this, but... I invoke the right of appeal, the right of trial by combat. It is still on the Neverwinter law books, is it not, Reverend Judge?
What is this? Justice has been served, and now you wish to debate it with violence? How Neverwinter of you! But I believe the Reverend Judge will see this ploy for what it is. Justice has already been served in this court. I think...
The accused has the right.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Justice has not had its say yet, Ambassador. Now it is time for you to meet the accused in a more honest arena. So I suggest you prepare yourself for battle, Torio. It's a much different arena than you're used to, I'm afraid.
No! I will answer as her champion, in Ember's name.
A champion has been declared. Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of tear, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
So be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, Squire, or choose a champion to fight for you. I have no choice in this matter. It is the law, and it must be upheld despite what I believe.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood. If that is what it takes to win the day, then that is what we must do. When you are prepared, go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Ham to start the rite of tear.
Yep, we'll do just that. Oh yeah, it's probably because the people are moving and they... No. It was the same as long as I can remember. People basically push each other in cutscenes and go out of frame all the time because of that. The game does not handle moving models all too well. But yeah, some cutscenes are very weird and the game did not get all the patching it needs for that to be fixed. They've done a bare minimum, like fixed critical issues, and that's that. A lot of mechanics were left in the... how should I say it? Not fixed bin.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr?
Like, there are a lot of mechanical bugs. You can, for example, have two spellcaster classes if you want to. Like, you can combine Divine and Arcane. And have pretty much full spellcaster in, levels in both. And stuff like that.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition. Follow me.
Hold a moment! This rite of Tyr can wait. I haven't had my say yet. Why am I here? Oh, well, it's because I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskan-trained killer. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskan fights, through daggers in the back, poison daggers even. We know how to solve
Oh, we do have a bit of poison.
by hitting them until they break. They know it. That's why they're doing the duel now, and I want to hit them hard. Because it's not fair, that's why. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake, but this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight, it's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust. This isn't just a fight, by the gods. This is honor and fairness and the lives of you and those people of Ember who were slaughtered. After all you went through, all the searching for clues in those poor villagers, to lay it all on your head. By the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a champion. Do you wish this one to take your place?
No,
you
thank
must
you.
still undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your stead.
I want to shank him myself.
All right, but look, that Lorne fellow, he carries himself like a warrior. He's dangerous, so just be careful.
I will see your friend out, then return. May Tyr's justice fall upon us all. Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning. Gaze upon the face of Tyr, and let him gaze upon you. If you are true to your word and deeds, then you need not fear his judgment. You are permitted visitors during this time, for often justice does not solely lie in the words and deeds of the accused, and you may gain truth from the words of those closest to you. We will return for you on the morrow.
Sure. Let's get to the fighting already.
Quiet enough for you? I mean, now that Kelgar is done ranting, I heard it from several streets away. Actually helped me find this place. I hope you don't mind if I come in here and just start speaking my mind. Otherwise, this place would seem awfully dull. I must say, I am somewhat surprised that Torio forgot the trial by combat. It shows she's not thinking clearly, which bodes well for us. She must be quite mad with worry right now. It's really rather quite pleasing. And if you were to beat Lorne, well, that would make me simply ecstatic. I could help, you know. Here, take this. It's a few special concoctions I whipped up to help you tomorrow should Lorne decide to poison, cheat, or simply give you several gaping chest wounds. And, no need for thanks. It would just be embarrassing. Let me leave you to it. But there is one last thing. Our friend Torio. I think she's rather close to breaking. It's what happens when one is tied to an ill-conceived plan, as I once felt. And I think Torio is one who prefers to be on the winning side. Worth thinking about, especially if she is at our mercy later. Good night.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just a statue, you know. Tyr isn't watching this, but I am. I don't know, really. Maybe because your uncle decided to force me to help you hunt down that slip of a girl in the first place. Don't worry, I'll play along with your family blackmail for now. If you want, I can help you deal with Lorne tomorrow. I've been watching him. I know how he fights. All right then, listen up. Lorne's barely keeping it together at the best of times. I could tell at the trial. He wanted to fight you then and there, not the sign of someone in control. So do this. Keep hitting him, but stay out of reach. He won't have any ranged weapons. He likes that Falchian too much to fight smart. He doesn't like being weighed down with armor, so you shouldn't have trouble hitting him.
Falchion,
so
you idiot.
keep hitting him, and don't stop. At some point, he's going to lose it completely. Go berserk. He'll be most dangerous then, but that's when you know you've got him desperate. He's not going to spare you. Not after all Luskan went through to get you.
And more visitors still. No? Ah, good.
It is time. Torio and Lorne await us on the field. Nasher wished me to communicate to you the importance of the coming battle, both for you and for Neverwinter itself.
This is a great honor, to be able to lay down your life for your homeland. You should savor this moment.
For too long has Luskan's arcane brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible of that, we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from sharing Ember's fate at Luskan hands. Succeed in this, and Nasher has promised to grant you your own land, and a noble title if you so wish it. These are dark times, and he needs every loyal hand by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
Well, loyalty is a nebulous term, so long as it serves me.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
You know, at times like this, I feel like your squire.
I feel rather like a gnome, which is good, because I am one. My,
Shut up.
look at all those people. What I wouldn't give for an audience such as that. Well, on a less bloody occasion, perhaps.
You sure about this? It's not too late to choose someone else to fight for you. Not like I don't have faith in you or anything.
Chandra, you changed your mind? I'm glad. After all that terrible crying last night and that phrase you kept saying, what was it? I don't see how she can possibly...
Grabnar.
Sorry, tactless. Again, sorry. Did I say that?
I want him to answer for what he did, I do. But that man is built like a mountain, and if he wins, well, he's out of our reach. Gods, you're frustrating. Fine. Go on and see if you can move all of Faerun while you're at it.
Well, we'll try.
I wish I could think of a song, but words fail me.
Nobody cares. Go die in agony.
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the accused or her champion here?
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead.
Shut up. Just for that, I'm going to carve my name into your hide while you still breathe.
We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come forth, through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
Well, let's shank him. So, let's see.
Your time has finally come.
Okay, so. That should do it. And just kill him now. Oh, really? There was no autosave. No, there was. It's just lopsided. Huh. I actually didn't think... Well, I forgot he gets a cheating thing that makes him invulnerable. Didn't pay attention to it. Let's redo it.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr? Your companions will have to leave you alone. Follow me.
Hold a moment. We know how big
You
have.
You must.
Oh.
Come on.
We.
So, I hope you don't mind if I come in. It's really rather quite pleasing. And if you were to... And
It's Tyr isn't watching this, but I am. I don't know, really. Maybe because your uncle decided to have over me. Come. If you want, I can help you deal with Lorne tomorrow. All right. He doesn't like being waited at.
And the last one.
It is this succeed in this, and Nasher has very well.
Yeah, come on.
I want him to answer for what he did, I do. But that man is built like a mountain, and if he wins, well, he's out of our reach. God.
Let's go. Redo it now, I'll just pay attention a bit.
Is the accused or her champion here?
Acting on her. We.
Oh, there was a potion of bark skin, wasn't it? There it is. There we go.
You think you've won? You've won nothing. Garius lives. He seeks your death, and you will not be able to stop him. So
Yeah,
go on.
whatever.
Kill me, if you have the courage.
Hmm.
Justice has been served. The judgment of Tyr
Pokey.
is plain to see in the outcome of this contest. The charges brought by Luskan are hereby deemed false, and the verdict against the accused is thus overturned. The Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again, by royal decree. The possessions of the champion of the Luskan ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused. And Ambassador, you now have much to answer for. To the accused, I believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord, Soldier of Neverwinter.
Sure.
Word of the trial came to me faster than you did. It would have been wiser for you not to come at all.
Forgive us, Master Garius. She proved more capable than we had expected.
Ember destroyed, the time wasted with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne. They swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, she still has the shards. They are in her possession. They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing, especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach, for now. But I have almost all I need for the ritual, and when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
Boo-hoo, doom, gloom, all that. Uh-huh. Fine. Let's go do that. We want that, that, and that. I don't remember where is the nearest armor crafting station. That we can access. I want my mithril armor. Oh, speaking of armor,
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new
Harper
glorious
amulet.
leader.
Yep.
Everyone, follow me.
You'll follow me, won't you?
So, I believe there was one here. So, let me remember. Is it done like that?
Listening, really.
I believe so, right?
Yes? What do you want?
Yeah, there we go. So next we are waiting for the Geese lady. To enchant it properly. Right, I'm pretty sure it takes magic vestment to upgrade it, right? Let me see. Mm, armor, there we go. We want where is it? That. Oh, no, just light.
I think it is time
So
everyone
what do we
marched behind
have?
me, your new glorious leader.
4+5 will need glowing power and glowing earth. Here is glowing earth and glowing power. And we'll need blue diamond, right? Yes.
You'll follow me, won't you?
There, and we need light. Oh, do I need some castle level for it? Not that I can see. Ah, castle level, yeah, not high enough. How much do we need? Ah, 15. And we are at 13. We'll wait then. So in 2 levels time we'll return.
I am not a pack mule, and I can't move carrying all this stuff.
Shut up.
Yes? What do you want?
Yeah, we'll be right back. So, what... Ah, right. That idiot mage. Let's go save his ass.
Yes.
What's wrong with you? Get your gear back up.
I concur.
Oh, yes.
I say yes.
So...
I always...
Taste steel, villain!
Well, we don't care. No, not that.
Oh, yes.
Everyone follow me!
Eleme Vakrain. Jordik Tuek. Theo Nova.
I concur.
Jordik Tuek.
Shir de Quishun.
Oh, yes.
I say yes.
Oh, that should be good enough. Let's go kill someone.
Listening, really.
I say yes.
Stop running.
I'll put you in your place.
Oh, we have more of those. Sure.
Dirt following ogre lover.
We good? So let's go loot a thing or two.
Everyone, follow me.
I say yes.
Me?
Is it impossible? Yep.
You'll follow me, won't you?
Oh, yes.
Yes?
Oh,
What do you
yes.
want? I say yes.
Yep, that's not possible either.
I hope you like pain!
Yay. Dead people everywhere. Oh, come on. Oh, she's confused. Oh, not like I care. If you really want to kill Sand, you can.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
You'll follow me. won't you?
Oh, yes.
You.
You'll follow me, won't you?
That will be faster.
Hope you're ready for the fighting fury of Gromnar.
Nice. Some loot, some of it even expensive.
I always get my way. Come on, a little girl like me got you scared. I always get my way.
We good?
Master Aldenon was looking for you before the thieves came. It's something we discovered in the archives, a matter of the greatest urgency.
Sure.
That is, we, had been researching the silver shards at the archive. We found an old reference to a shard in Neverwinter, discovered shortly after the war with the King of Shadows. This shard was held by a fraternity of lords, wealthy men who dabbled in matters arcane. According to the tome, only 4 still lived: Lords Dalrin, Brennick, Hawks, and Taverick. Yes, all but Taverick. We reasoned that the lords have been passing the shard from one to the next, just ahead of the demons. If our guess is correct, then Lord Taverick has the shard, and he is in considerable danger. Aldenon tried to send word to him, but the man is stubborn. He urged me to go away, and said that I shouldn't return until I was younger and female, were his words, I believe.
We should tell Lord Nasher now, before the demons return.
The thieves came straight to the door, dressed respectably enough. They said they bore a message from you, so Master Aldenon lowered the wards. It was chaos after that. They gathered us together and herded us down here. 2 others trundled the master out of the house. They returned shortly after with a heavy pouch of gold, so I presume they traded the master to whoever hired them in the first place.
Sure.
Regrettably, no. They were a sullen lot altogether, and the leader did not seem to confide in many of his men. Apparently, old Scab liked the look of the master's treasure, so he stayed here a while longer than he should have. I don't believe that was part of the original plan.
Well, speaking of treasures, let's get some.
Oh, yes.
I say yes.
Okay. Let's yoink that. And see where that goes. Hey, Sugar Rush. Ah. That goes just upstairs. Alrighty, we are done here then. Let's yoink the syllables and get the hell out of here. Okay, let's go see what we can do. We do need to sell though. So first let's go do that. And it's on the way. We should go talk to the idiot lord. Staff of Power has nothing of value. Sell the wands. Sell the daggers. What's that? That's a cookery, right? Immunity to Cone of Cold. Well, we'll keep it because it's light and costs 10k. We are into the next chapter soon, so we can sell that for full price. In there, if memory serves. So everything we don't need. That should do it. Anything else? Yep, don't want that. Don't believe we need those. That can be sold. Should mostly do it. I'll deal with the rest later. Hello. Sure, we will go report to the estate. Whatever good that does. So, which one is his? Ah, that one. And the AI is so bad, it's... Yeah, one of them is lagging behind like half a map. It's impressive actually. Sure, let's go inside. And now everyone is here. Let's do the buffing thing.
Everyone, follow me.
Port.
House true and pulos.
Station.
Listening
freely.
Everyone, follow me. Doric, Boris. Leonavitus.
Station.
No, not that.
Apio Nova. Jordik Twex. Nepot. Dire. Jordik Twex. Apio Nova. You'll follow me, won't you? Apio Nova.
I concur.
Jordik Twex. Apio Nova.
Oh, that should be fine. Or at least fine enough.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the girl must leave.
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, pretty girl like that would keep any man alive and well, even a spotty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead, huh?
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being, in light of the recent deaths of my lord's associates.
Bah! If Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a harem. 84 girls, one for each of my years. Yes? Maybe? Soldiers. Melia, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again. The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Sure. Let's interrogate her real fast if we can. No. So... Okay. Yeah, no barricades. They're annoying to deal with. Yeah, we won't quote-unquote secure the house. I can already see a few things that we might be securing. Let's see what we can find. Nothing here.
Oh, yes.
Open that. Will you? Need specific key. Alright.
Yes? What do you want?
So that's that, right? Can't talk to the girl. No. We can't reposition them. Oh, okay. Then we don't care. No barricades, we don't want them at all. It will be faster to murder things without them, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes.
You'll follow me, won't you?
Hmm. Did we need to talk to him before we go down? Well, sure. Yeah. Intruders.
Hells take your good spirits. I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
Aye, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping of beans.
Bah! Why can't Black Ballad pair me with Finn for a change? At least I have some quiet. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
What in the hells?
Holy voice acting.
By the gods!
Not the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
Yep, you two idiots. Stay on guard and we go downstairs.
I concur.
Step up to the fight. Bring them down.
Yeah, guard the stairs.
Here I come! All right, battle. Get ready to meet Grafnar. All right, battle. Get ready to meet Grafnar.
Creonavitus.
Can you fucking move? Well, we'll no doubt go upstairs, but first we have loot to get. No shot we are leaving all that. I mean, who knows if we'll be able to loot it later, right? I surely don't remember, so... No shot I'm going anywhere. Oh, that's better. Give me the loot. So to the crypt we go. Let's see. We good? To the crypt we go. Give me the loots. Okay. Level up. No new spells? That's unfortunate.
Me?
Where is lockpicking? So that's capped out. I guess we can give him some disable device as well. Spell-wise, you can get... I don't know. You can have that. I probably should replace that with slow.
I am listening.
Druid continues to Druid. And Wizard, I guess, keeps on wizarding. Maybe Jaunt, it's a good spell to not die. Maybe Owl's Wisdom. Don't really care what he gets.
I say yes. How's truly and Huros?
Predictable creatures, demons. Can't abide wards, not when they're done right. Now they'll have to come at us through that... Ooh. Ogma's eyes, what is that stench?
That stench was a stinky demon.
Smell you, little lordling. I can sense your craven soul amidst the dust of your ancestors. brought the egg, leader of hordes, cleaver of Babao and Bebelith, the hunter who does not tire. From the yawning and clamorous lair of Yagul was I plucked, and now I hunt at the bidding of my master. And who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful anarchic scent about you. Beneath your weariness and your sweat, you smell of lives shattered and hopes trod underfoot. Perhaps I could smell you better, if only I could come a bit closer.
The door! Get away from the door!
Where is Sand? He's out. You then. Gank him. Mm-hmm. Sure. So we are done here, ish, sorta. Let's go hunt the plot further. Save the girl, all that. Well, the girl is right here. But she is actually not. We'll have to go to the merchant's quarter, to the mask, and deal with that there. So let's go do just that. And we do have a bit of inventory space left. So let's go do it. To the mask we go. After a short break, I need to feed my cats, otherwise they will riot and not let me stream really. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. And I need a bathroom break anyway. And we're back. Let's go. Do the plot thing. Uh-huh.
Yes. Eleme Vakrain. You'll follow me.
Oh, yes.
Days and Cal report.
Okay.
Days and Cal report.
Yes. What do you want?
So what are my skills with greater heroism?
Everyone, follow me.
Listening, really.
Enemies are near. You'll follow me, won't you? Let us press the attack. That is so frustrating. Jordik to act.
Listening, really.
Yes. What do you want?
Let's go.
Cleonavitus. Mario Avoco. I'll put you in your place. Jordik to act.
Okay. Anybody else? Good. Hmm. Oh, hello there.
Reinforcements. I'm afraid you are too late to save this one. And if it is the shard you're after, I am afraid I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life, but that is easily corrected.
Ooh. Very scary, I would say.
I'll put you in your place.
So the demons are very dead. Let's see if we can yoink something here. Apart from that, no, not really. Let's go then. So we need to return to Nashor, right? Yep. We'll tell Nashor all about it. So, evil Amanjero is being evil. Some demons, whatnot. Eh.
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone, this door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh, forgive me. I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you?
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the Fifth Tower, and you are alive because he requires your assistance, as he once asked for mine.
Hey, Publius.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death, for your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble, especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire at all.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, yes. I mean, you surely will get a good deal of entertainment from it.
No good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers.
Granted, I mean, at this point... Oh yes, Neverwinter... Well, it's almost fully voiced. All the story parts are fully voiced. Not so much for side quests and such, but most of it is.
All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness. But with the madness comes power, and Garius will not turn away.
Granted, at times you wish it wasn't. That voice acting is spotty, should I say. Well, let's go do that. Won't take long. Oh yeah, KOTOR 1 and 2, I mean, at this point, like, honestly, you will have probably better chances of getting, should I say, a repackaged version, yeah. Well, at least from a reputable source, it has better chances of running properly than anything official you can get. But you haven't heard it from me. But I mean, I say buy it for $10 and then download it from the interwebs and you will not feel guilty for doing it. Yep. Uh-huh. Are we done yet? I mean, if they asked nicely, we could have worked with them. But then, Loskans for some reason really want my head. So, although that doesn't make too much sense, Loskan as an institution is not beholden to Black Garrus. So it's kinda weird. That's a short sword, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yes? What do you want?
Oh, yes.
Right, he can't use it really. What's that? That's a bar dummy.
Listening, really.
I say yes.
Let's see what we get from the fight.
I am not listening, really.
Oh, really?
Vamos.
Regeneration +4. We can probably use it, sorta. Foam ring. That's probably best used there.
Me?
I am listening. You'll follow me, won't you?
Sure. Call that good enough. So, any loots out here? Like lost documents, anything like that?
Me?
Oh, not quite, but we have a chest.
Yes? What do you want?
So, that's it? Oh well. Let's go to Lord Nasher, well, or rather to Nevo, whatever. There. Turn in the quest. And we are well on the way to level 15. Yeah. Next level we'll have our Mithril Armor +5. That ought to be handy. Uh-huh. So that's it. Now to Nasher. So what does he want? Well, we weren't talking about her life. We were talking about putting our life at risk. We are fine with risking others, just not ourselves. So... yeah, we will listen to her. Uh-huh, miscommunication. Sure. Mm-hmm. She just wants us to kill him for her, doesn't she? Hmm. Yeah. Get to the point. Ah, whatever. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Chandra is unhappy with us. Again. As if we care. Yeah. Chandra can't shut up for the good of her. I want to kill her myself now. Blah blah.
What do you want?
I hear you.
Yeah, that ritual will do fine to serve us. Probably. I do remember we captured that keep. Not so sure about the specifics though. Hey you. Buy my garbage. So don't need that. Or that or that. Nope. So that will do. Hide armor can go. That can go.
I am not a pack mule, and I can't move carrying all this stuff.
Shut up. You'll be fine. That's charged base, so we don't want it. Anything else?
I concur.
Okay. Activate. That can go. What's that? That's another falchion. Drop that there.
Everyone, follow me.
That's Constitution.
I concur.
Okay.
Yes. Yes? What do you want?
That should be alright. At least good enough for now. Yeah, there is no shot this thing is under 10k. No. There. But I believe we are well positioned enough. So we can go through the area and figure out everything later. Shall we? So at 16 we will have our charisma boost. So where to now? Crossroads keep. Right?
The chamber is ready, Master Garius. The ritual may begin whenever you wish.
Very well. Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master, once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here. After this night, we shall have no further use for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garius.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
Woohoo.
That farmer, they didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vultures. Why would they do this? It's monstrous.
Yeah.
Of course. I suppose you've become used to all these cruelties.
I'm with the many-starred cloaks. This way, quickly, before you give us away. The Luskins change guard shifts around this time, moving men in and out of the keep. We can't waste any time. We were able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arval. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there. I recommend we strike hard and fast, hopefully taking them by surprise and disrupting their plans. It's our best option. Most of the Luskins will still be half asleep when we attack anyway. The longer we wait, the more time they'll have to entrench themselves. If I'm wrong, I'll probably be dead. Fortunately, I make it a point to be right most of the time. Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer, shall we? It's time! The Luskins are opening the doors. Ready?
Oh, not quite. I would like to buff first. No? Alright then.
Hurry! We don't have much.
Yes.
I say yes.
Something you want?
Yes. What do you want? Bio no.
Oh, yes.
Listening,
Buff
really.
me.
Everyone follow me. Bio no. Where not back.
That and that one.
Everyone follow me.
I think it is time everyone march behind me, your new glorious leader.
Oh, that should mostly do it. Let's quick save. And go attack. Yoink, and go.
The doors! Get to the doors!
We're under attack! You men, get back in there and seal the doors!
Seal the doors.
Rally to me! Push these dogs back!
You will not stop!
Yay. Yeah. Just don't get in our way. First we need loots from there. And then we'll take care of the rest. Shall we? Yeah, actually it is pretty good. Ain't gonna... Can't really complain. For the era it was done at, it's actually reasonably impressive. The engine itself is kinda junk, but the effects are not so bad. So I believe we need like a cave to the side or something. It's like here, I believe. At least if memory serves, which it might or might not. But yeah, this game actually aged not too badly. Oh no. Not here, where is it then? Ah, it's on the world map.
Everyone, follow me!
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Step up to the fight. Bring them down.
That should do it. Well, the UI is a bit janky, yeah. And the AI is fucking brain dead. They can't even follow your main character properly. And I'm way too lazy to go into strategy mode and bother with that. Well, not only on terrain, the AI is too dumb to even follow you properly.
I'll put you in your place.
Can you
Really?
do that there?
You'll follow me.
Thank you. Anything here? No?
Get ready to meet Grabnar.
Wait, I saw. Yep, that. Okay, so let's now go further. Hopefully meet some more serious opposition. That would be nice. Any loot? Like beetle horns, whatever, that sort of deal. No? Alright then. There we go. Got him. More scrolls. We good? Not quite. No, we good. Let's toss that there and what do your keen elven eyes see? Armor of Thorns 3-5 with Vampiric Touch. We don't care. Captain Spear. Kinda garbage, but I mean, whatever. Icy Blade will be used. Cape with fire resistance, I guess.
You'll follow me, won't you?
Oh, hello, Audenen. Sure. Ah, yeah. Now we do need that book to reanimate the construct. Sand, would you be so kind? Hmm. Sure. Those idiots can do whatever, so long as they are not in my way. I just want the loot first. Because there is a decent chance we will not be able to loot stuff after we are done. Let's go then. Cool. Everyone is dead. I wish things had a bit more HP. I mean, I'm bitching at the old cat games for being at times too cancerous, but this, I mean, some challenge would be nice. Yeah, take all that. Hmm. I guess so. Let's go then. Oh. What about this one? Okay. Natural leader is the background, yeah. It's the most useful out of the bunch if you are using companions at all. Like, +1 to saves is pretty much nothing. On the flip side, +1 attack to every companion, that's alright. And 1 point in saves doesn't matter in this one at all.
I hope you like pain!
Doom doom doom. Come here.
Everyone, follow me!
Yes? What do you want?
You four, ignore them. Keep concentrating. The rest of you, kill them.
Blah blah.
I hope you... Where la vie? Real hope.
Idiots, you're not focusing.
Mm-hmm. Should have focused.
What have you done to me?
But died of cringe. Yep, we need to search. Give me the loot. So, anything else? Really? Overburdened again.
Everyone, follow me!
Oh, that should do it. Okay, move all of that there.
I am listening. Yes. What do you want? I am listening.
What's that? Gargoyle boots. +2 dodge. I mean, it's not horrible.
What do you want?
I believe for our purposes they are almost the same, right? Oh. Half that.
Yes. Me?
You, what else do you have? Ring of Clear Thought.
I concur. Everyone follow
Oh,
me. I am not a pack mule.
wrong
and
guy.
I can't move carrying all this stuff. I concur.
No, 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 no. Come on. Sure. That's good enough.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yes.
Listening, really.
Activate item. Cool. Whip that back.
I am listening.
Wizardy boy can have all the scrolls, like I care. Alright. That should do it. Now you
Listening, really.
sort it. Grab everything you can. Good enough. Almost 15. Can't wait. Anywho, we are done. So talk to the guy. Well, problem is Vale is dead like an idiot. How do we talk to him?
What? Did I do something wrong?
Oh yes, we are almost there with UMD. But right now we only can equip those with buffs and not without. Our natural UMD is on the low side. But there is nothing we can do. It will fix itself. Yep, good thing I returned. Anything else? No. That? Yes, please. What does the game want from us? So what, now that Whale is dead, we are soft-locked or what? Can we, like... Yeah. That fixed it. $11. I'm pretty sure. Well, everything we
Forgive me,
care
Master
about.
Aldenon. I'm afraid I do not understand.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius, a woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions.
Emulating a class should be 16, should be 11, if memory serves.
Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
Sanso boots are 11.
If you both would simply listen. The comparison to a rock, a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Githyanki, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people. At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane, and that's not counting time.
I believe you need higher for emulating alignment, but we don't need to do that for pretty much anything that's worth mentioning.
I'm in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon. Is this prisoner a threat or not?
Oh, I don't know that. I do know that the Gitzerai and the Githyanki have been in a state of war for millennia. It is common knowledge.
Of course, an oversight on my part.
So, I should think if your young lieutenant here, well met again, by the way, you seem to be everywhere, is hunted by the Githyanki, then the Gitzerai and this Gitzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us, but that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side. And speaking of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day, and I hope the prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward. Let me look upon you. Your name. Your name is not how I know you. Know this name our enemies have draped upon you. This Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine. The reason behind these attacks upon your heart and home. You will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Sure.
This cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories of the ways of the Illithids to surface in my mind. I have borne this indignity because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended, both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there, we would have many less brave men standing with us today, along with what may be the key to taking this battle to our enemies.
In freeing me, know you have gained more than you ever would have torn from the lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon does not think you are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki, and his word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha. In return, I will grant you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison, where my words echo and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your lands, what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you're able. I shall meet you there.
Okay. Oh, we need that guy. And that sand will be left behind for now.
Yes.
So she's a cleric that took a bunch of useless shit. But I'm pretty sure we have like 1 or 2 feats left on her. So she will be able to learn the weapon enchants.
I say yes.
And as such we can place a few useful ones.
Yes.
I mean, otherwise she is pure garbage.
I say yes.
She is a cleric who can't really fight. Can we get in? I want to see. We probably can already reanimate the golem. Thing is in one of the rooms, if memory serves. Did we have to return for it? That would be way too backwards, would it? We probably actually have to. Huh. Oh, that's hella annoying. Where was it even? Where did we save the stupid girl? Duskwood Ember. I'm not even sure we can return there. Oh, not like I care about the dumb golem. Kinda sucks though. Anyway, let's go to the keep. We need 4k XP somewhere. Oh yes, probably.
It's seen better days, and will again. This keep was destroyed during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark time for Neverwinter, but we persevered, as you have this day. I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit. You are their captain in Neverwinter's service. Make this keep ready for war. Gather troops to your banner, and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master Vedel has been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood.
The keep minigame.
And you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it, for the sake of your people and the sake of Neverwinter.
Look, even now shadows fall upon this plain, yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war. Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present. It is all part of a greater war. A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them.
I mean, it's not horrible, but it's completely unremarkable, I believe. The campaign, that is. But yeah, it's not offensive, so I see why you can like it.
And he has fought on this plane before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred, the Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this king of shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows. Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people. He was once the light of Ilfarn, empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies, and he was bound to the natural magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow, there is a ritual that will unmake him. It is a ritual of purification, designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvan. It is there you must go to purify yourself and gain the strength for the battle ahead.
Oh yeah, we are very much tied to spears. No shot we are using anything else. Well, I mean, we might, but it's... we are losing a bit for it. Not too much, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if that sword is even actually good. I'm pretty sure that enchanted spear will be as good, if not better.
I have marked the location upon your map. Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows. But know that this ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this. He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost. You doubt me, and that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the mind, you divide the battlefield and you cut your strength in half. I am a Zerth, and I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I know to be true. And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all.
Boo-hoo. Scary.
This title of Kalakcha, do you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard-Bearer, this Kalakcha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you. It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It sings, And they can hear it as I hear it, whispering all the hate of Gith and the war she sought to bring to the plains. A war that would have ended us all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of two skies.
Okay. Should we do like Deus Ex reference? I never asked for this.
Know that you are the only one who can reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalak Cha displeases you, then know that you must make another title, and perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated. I make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of two deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of two skies. I make the pronouncement of three in darkness, two in light. As the two of us shall meet this king in his
That's a
fortress,
weird cocktail
it shall
recipe.
become a battle of three. And when it is over, the two of us shall walk in the light and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalak Cha, and I ask that you let me share your path with you. Then
Yeah.
we shall speak no more of it, now that my vow is spoken. Now we must travel to the ruins of the culture of Ilfarn, and there undergo the rituals you will need to arm your spirit against the King of Shadows. I have marked the location of the city on your map. There we shall find what we seek and complete the ritual of purification.
Sure. Now to the courtyard shit. Hell if I remember how are we doing it correctly. I believe every time we
Officer Kana,
are
reporting for
entering the
duty, Captain.
courtyard, the
Lord
time
Nasher has
shift.
given you a great honor.
That I remember.
But rebuilding these grounds will be a considerable undertaking.
And one I look forward to. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Captain. I am Master Vedal. I won't lie to you. This keep is in a sad state of repair. We will need all the resources you can bring to bear to fix her up. With the help of my crew, we can turn this place into a true masterpiece of engineering.
Master Vedal is excellent at his craft and capable of what he claims, if somewhat eccentric.
I went ahead and inspected the grounds. There is much work that needs to be done. The courtyard itself is in a shambles, but that can be fixed quickly. Strong backs and long hours and you'll see the shape of the keep. And, well, what's underneath won't be pretty, but before long we'll have the keep cleared out for you. We're embarking on a true adventure. Men, set the camp over there. I'll draw up plans for the work.
There are preparations I must make. Come speak to me within the keep when you would like an update, Captain.
Oh yeah, voice acting in this game is glorious. So... we want... to rebuild the keep? No. First. How if I remember the order? Uh-huh. So... Oh, I'm not aiming to make the absolute best out of it, so
It is an honor to serve, Captain. You have been
I'll
rewarded
just wing
greatly
it.
with this stronghold. Long have I waited for my blade to be in the service of someone worthy. My waiting is over. I take my vow of service seriously, Captain. There is much yet that needs to be done. Rebuilding the keep itself, Master Vidal can handle. But training the Grey Cloaks to defend its battlements is very important. Training a few men can be done quickly with the right teachers. But Sir Naval has promised 100 men for you shortly. And if the keep grows, so will your retinue and your command. So, we must start with the basics and turn these farmers and shepherds into fighting men.
Uh-huh.
There are a few families of farmers that will want protection from the local keep, as they had in years past. This section of the high road has also been plagued with bandits since Crossroad Keep fell to the King of Shadows long ago. We have been given the right to tithe merchant trains that come through, but until the road is made safe, any tithe collectors will find the road empty. Merchants prefer safer, longer roads, especially if they make more profit. But all of this relies on training your Grey Cloaks into capable soldiers.
Sure.
I will carry out your orders when you are away. Once the men are trained, there are more things they can do. As our numbers swell here, I could use more able sergeants to oversee the men. I can train and assign tasks to sergeants if you find some for me. The decisions you make here may have a large impact on the cloaks and the people on your land. After some time, I'm certain Lord Nasher will have direct orders for your men. But until then, they are yours to command.
All right. Who are you? Hmm. Sure. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea, but given our alignment and the general inclinations, yeah. Cloak of the High Forest. Don't want it. Don't want that either. Don't care. Meh. I believe we'll need one of those. Hmm. Don't need that. Anything else? 15k. No, I don't believe we'll get more than that anytime soon, so yeah, you can have those. Yeah, don't want it. That's bastard sword. Never will be used. Falchions can go. Monk robes. Probably don't need them. But I will keep them just in case. Embracers of Dex, yeah, that can go. We'll see about that. Nymph Cloak +1. Don't want it. Don't believe we need that one. So it can go.
I am listening. I say yes.
Pure Evil. Yes. That's useful for now. That means we don't need Nymph Cloak for now. Can probably use that. Let's see. That should be good enough. Oh, wait. Where's... I forgot to check. Anything here that we might care about? Some traps? Don't. No, don't care. Poisons. Average poisons actually can go. We don't need them. I'll leave deadly. What does it do? I don't remember. Which one is that? Not that it matters. Ah, right. Let's also toss that aside. We don't want it. That should be fine, I mean, whatever. Yeah. And farmers, no taxes. Something else? Hmm. Yes, for training. Recruiting men. Best of the best, I believe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's it for now. Farewell. Some place we want to go to the inn.
What is it you want, lass? Huh? What about it?
What about you? Well, okay. Well, that was a waste of time coming in here. Pretty sure I wasted 2% time. Didn't we? Yep. You need to rebuild. Fortifications are not immediately important, I don't believe. I'll find repair the shop.
One thing. I had a favor, really. I keep hearing about this tome of Ilkazar. And if I recall correctly, it has a few fascinating chapters on golem craft. Well, if we were to get a hold of it, we might be able to use it to help upgrade the construct. I mean, he's walking around and healthy as golems go. But I only know so much about golems. There may be something I missed that could help him that would be in the tome.
Sure.
That's what I say. So glad you agreed. I was worried. Some way I can help? Oh, really? When we get back home, I'll experiment with this and see. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Why, I suppose you'd say I stick my hands in just about everything, including dark holes filled with phantom spiders.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. So now we need to find some workers. Yeah, you can go, get sand. So first we go to Old Owl Well. And here are the miners. I don't remember which one is better. So, anyone remembers which one is better, this or... I'm pretty sure Light of Heaven will join at some point, which is way better than that girl. I just don't remember if they are mutually exclusive. So, can we safely hire her now? Or we don't need her?
Back again?
Wow.
It might be time for me to find something
Whatever.
a little
We'll
more
get her.
challenging. These orcs were tough, but, well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side. Well, judging from what you've done out here, I'll wager you definitely have interesting work for me. All right, I'm in. You just got yourself a sergeant. I'll be here for a while longer, but I will join you at Crossroad Keep soon enough.
Sure. Mining crew, I believe the one in whatever that stupid town is called is better. that thing. Uh-huh.
I'll put you in your
Sure.
place. Yes? What do you want?
Well, there we go. I mean, it was their choice.
Listening, really.
Good enough. You are sort of overloaded. That's another crossbow, bonus versus evil, all that. I mean, it's better there. All that stuff. I don't know, maybe let's use a gnome as a pack mule.
I am trying to move. But I
What?
think, oh yes.
Oh, you have a lot of garbage on you.
Yes? What do you want?
We should go sell it. Oh, after we pop into port last.
I am not a pack mule, and I can't move carrying all this stuff.
Shut up. I don't need you to move. I need you to identify it all. Not move.
Listening, really. I am not a pack mule, and I can't move carrying all this stuff.
Who's on the revenos?
I say yes.
Well, let's see what we got here. Half plate, that will sell. Bracers of dexterity.
Me?
You can have them.
I am listening.
You can keep that.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Yes? What do you want?
Actually, yeah. Take that.
I say yes.
Show me what you have. Let's see if we can sell it. We'll keep the short sword. Might be able to sell it later. Silver can go, gold will stay. We'll keep the lockstone and draw, blah blah. It's better than what we are wearing. That can go. Universal saves, amulet, we'll think about it. Probably don't care about that. That should do it. Bottle of water. Don't need that. Sell it. Lesser restorations, nah, don't need them. Bark skins will keep, antidotes. We'll keep them for now. Potions of lore. They can stay. You can have all the scrolls like we care. That should do it. Let's go talk to the miners Well, honestly, from the get-go, you pretty much go and kill shit solo. Maybe like hire one or two cripples to distract enemy once in a while. But otherwise, you are going solo and actually are looking for good recruits. That's kind of the optimal way to do it. It's not called Lone Wolf for nothing. You are playing Lone Wolf till you find someone decent, and then you are playing Duo. Basically, you are looking for decent people and decent gear. So you usually do not get many throwaways on a Lone Wolf run. So hard those. Let's go finish that quest. It will probably net a bit of experience at least.
Looks like it didn't take you long to make new friends. It's been quiet since he's pretty upset about the number of harbormen we lost and wants no attacks. So, maybe you shouldn't.
So we are done.
So,
Swamp out
ah,
of yeah.
so what can I do?
Sure. So, where to next? I guess we have to go do the shitty ritual of purification or whatever. Or let's see if we get some XP for reanimating the golem. You worthless half-man.
What is it you want, lass?
No, not you. That half-man.
Yes? What do you want?
Some way I can help? Oh, really? When we get back home, I'll experiment with this and see what can be done. Oh, of course. Ask away. Always. Oh, really? When we get back home.
Well, aren't we home? I guess that part is cocked. Yeah, whatever. Well, currently we have only one level of Blackguard, and only thing it does for us is It's access to heavy armor, pretty much, and that's kinda it. Realistically, we've taken it early for the sake of getting... basically, we needed one more level. That's it. We needed to take a feat before we can go further. We needed Great Cleave. So we can take Frenzied Berserker, which in turn gave us Toughness, which qualified us for the Stormlord. But yeah, ultimately it's mainly for the EDM access. Level 3 will give us Divine Might. And consequently, when we get into epic levels, it will be Epic Divine Might. No, I meant electronic dance music. It's all the rage in Faerun.
Listening, really.
So...
Oh, yes.
Sorted. Form ring... I don't know, somewhere. So that... Shield +1, I don't know, can go there. What does that do? Cure Serious and Haste.
I say yes.
I mean, it can stay for now.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Yes, yes,
Me?
yes.
Everyone follow
Very
me.
glorious.
Listening, really.
What do you have that's so heavy? Ah, that thing.
Everyone follow me.
Listening, really.
Oh, also that shit weighs a ton. But I'm not exactly sure what we should do about it. I guess we can do that.
I'm carrying too much to move.
And now she's carrying too much. I wish there was like a decent chest where we can store stuff. But I don't remember if Lorne chest disappears at some point.
I say yes.
So I'm not trusting it. Does someone know? Well, enhanced dick medicine might be handy actually. Although, given that we are female, it's maybe not in our best interest to take that.
Yes. I say yes. Yes. I say yes.
Whatever, let's risk it. Well, mainly know that enhancing female dicks is maybe not the best option. Well, she's dead inside. Makes sense. No, not you. You, right?
Listening, really.
Yes.
Two and five. So it's awful. That's what you're trying to say. It's mithril, but it doesn't give more. So, yeah, it's kinda sad.
Listening, really.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I say yes.
Whatever. Should be good enough. So, where is the armor master? We can sell the remainder of what we have and we are finally free of inventory management for a bit.
Yes. Yes. What do you want?
Yeah, you. Wait, yes. Don't sell that. Do sell this. There we go. That should do it. And skill-wise, we are sitting on 9, so next level. We can procure Nymph's Cloak +6, right? So she comes with us, we need Grobnar and Eleni. Well, technically we don't need Eleni actually. She's just kinda better than Sand. Hmm.
I hope you like pain!
Not too bad for them. Shouldn't have attacked us. Well, I don't hate Sand, either in the game or in real life. In actuality, I would quite prefer being on the beach right now.
So the town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
We have arrived. I can still feel
Oh,
the
I'm not a fan of Star Wars. I watched every movie like once, like way back, and I didn't watch any of the recent ones.
touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
Oh, yes, I did. KOTOR games I played several times through each. That's as much Star Wars exposure as I've got. It was more recent and I've spent more time with those.
It may seem that way to the eyes, but know there is power here, enough to turn the tide of the battle to come. Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins, if our sources are true. Without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
Okay. Who's that? Some smorks.
Everyone, follow me!
Dezencal report.
Yes. Dio no. Eleme Vakrain.
Me?
Dezencal report. Station.
You'll follow me,
Oh.
won't you? Jordik to X. Leonavit. Creonavit. Jordik to X. Dio Novo.
Well, we're good. Guess so.
I always get my way.
Who caused that? Oh, it's Warcry. Well, will you attack already? It's been long enough. Nope. I guess that will be a no. Why are you just sitting there? Well, can you fucking attack? Why we are just sitting there? What an awesome game. What if we save load? Nope. Let's load an autosave, I guess. What can we do? It was before the game got cursed, hopefully.
I'll put you in your place.
Well, at least we can attack again. Speaking of, anything here? I didn't check last time. That would be a no. So yeah, back on track. KOTOR is fine. Good games. I mean, I way prefer the writing in KOTOR 2, but then I generally like Obsidian writing better. Usually, at least.
So the town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
Doom, doom, doom.
We have arrived. It makes with... Yes.
Yes.
I won't bother with her. That's like the last time we are using her, so I don't care.
Yes. I say yes. Everyone follow me. I say yes. We are no.
Everyone, follow me! Everyone, follow me!
Let us press the attack! Apio no! Creonavitus! Et alto nutia!
Oh, yes!
Creonavitus!
Station.
Apio no! Yes? What do you want? Et alto nutia! Jordictuex! Apio no! Haus truly and hulos!
So...
Me?
You'll follow me, won't you?
Let's see if our attacks are uncocked now.
I hope you like pain!
Nope, can't attack. Ain't it awesome? Oh, let's just stand there and wait for our companions to kill them then.
I'll put you in your place.
So, figured that out. AI clicked on parry while I wasn't looking, because of course it did. So... some more enemies anywhere? Yeah, we can see you. Let's kill you as well.
My way.
Also, where is all my armor?
Yes, I am listening. Dio no. I see them. The enemy's over here.
We'll have to do. So, some more smorgs there. Let's probably return and do it in somewhat intended fashion. We obviously will kill them all.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of camaraderie. May its power strike down all who oppose you and your allies.
Instrument of destruction, huh?
The
And
first
how do you
part of
call
the
your
ritual
PP?
is complete. Our enemy's home is everywhere darkness lies. Know that though the King of Shadows may become legions, this ritual may still be used to drive him back.
Okay. Well, we will not use drop-down menu. We'll use it right here. Hello? Yeah. Go and try.
Something you want?
Not so cool now, are you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes? What do you want?
We are slightly poisoned, it will pass. There we go.
Bonaparte.
What's that? We'll sort it later. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go there later again. We have more stuff to kill. Starting with you. More smorks. Sure.
Time to put these weapons to some use. I'll put you in place. I always get my way.
We good? Oh, it looks like we are good to me. Ah, where are you, useless midget?
You'll follow me, won't you?
Sapphires and all. Sure. What's there? Gem mines. That's a lot of places to visit, I guess. Well, let's go to the gem mines first. Why not?
Oh, yes.
I am listening.
Me?
Days in color His station. His station.
I should do it.
Me?
The dust upon the floor stirs beneath your feet. What brings one of flesh and blood to this empire of spirits? Has the Guardian returned, then? I heard the whispers, but I did not believe. His echoes are strong in this place, and the tides of spirits ebb and flow, signifying little. The Guardian was once a man, a hero of Ilfan in days long gone. He saw more clearly than most. He saw the threats that might destroy all we had built, and he sacrificed everything that our empire might live. A creature of magic he became, and an extension of the very weave. Our enemies, the men of Netheril, feared to face him, so they turned their eyes to weaker prey. By the Guardian's sacrifice, Ilvan was saved. We thought the weave eternal, an endless font of life from which the Guardian might draw. In this, we were wrong. The weave failed, and the Guardian faced a choice. Allow himself to die and leave Ilfan undefended, or draw his life from another source. For the sake of his people, the Guardian turned to the weave's dark twin, and thus he became a creature of shadow.
Oh.
Yes, though I prefer to remember him as the man he once was. I am merely a historian, and my judgments are of little consequence. Speak to others who knew him if you wish to answer that question for yourself. Their spirits linger here still. The statue lies within the stone. Opening the tree requires similar unity. 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfan spaced equally around its trunk. Without these 6, the tree will remain closed to you. Spirits of Ilfan dwell here. Elves and dwarves who are bound closely to the Guardian and the man he was in life. His memory hangs heavy on their souls. If you gather these spirits to you, then the tree shall open to reveal what it cradles within.
Alright.
It is not so simple. Just as the Guardian has fallen into shadow, destroy these undead, and I believe this. Yes, but there is more. More that is my doing, I'm afraid. If you intend to bring spirits to the communion tree, you must undo the wards on the walls of these ruins, the ghost lights, which keep the spirits at bay. The touch of the living is enough. When they are touched by one that lives, they will go out, and once they are extinguished, the spirits may pass.
Sure. Oh, that's a lot of scrolls. And more inventory management ahead. I'm not looking forward to it.
I always get my way.
So let's go left to right, I guess.
I always get my way.
Huzzah, level up. That's pretty good. So let's do that. So we got a feat. Now it's monkey's grip. And spell-wise, I believe that... yeah, that will not work. I want heal. What else? Energy immunity, maybe. And I mean, we can take Greater Dispel. I want remove curse as well. Anything else here? Essay resistance, maybe. We also will need spell mantles. Oh, want that. But we want kinda big dick spell mantles. Not so sure about those. We probably can remove now Dispel. Since we are taking it as a level 6 spell. And we can get... that's way too short to be useful magic vestment, maybe. Although it will not be useful shortly. This one will not be useful given that our DCs are embarrassingly low. Searing light. I mean, it's a touch attack. But meh. No. I mean, we could take Mass Aid. I guess it's better than nothing. Sure, what else is left? Ah, here. I guess we are taking Spell Mantle here.
Oh, yes.
Okay, perform. Tumble. The rest doesn't matter, does it? You can learn opening locks. Do you have spot? No, only listen. Grounded in the OC, neither is important. So... I guess it's whatever then. Get... Get some UMD. Feats... I probably don't care at this point what you take. You can have anything. I guess extend will be always useful. So there you go.
Yes. Everyone follow me.
Druid. She will get... What she will get. Don't even know. You have everything we cared for you to have, I guess, at this point. Don't even need spell foci, you are fine as is. I guess I can toss you like spell penetration or something. I don't remember if there is even anything with spell resistance though. You can have toughness and I'll forget about it. Won't die as fast and that's good enough.
And let's head out.
Yes.
You take whatever you want, and magic arms and armor.
You'll follow me, won't you? Know that your life is at an end.
Me?
Yes.
Yes? What do you want?
Take a belt of whatever. Take that.
I am listening.
Yes.
Me?
Everyone, follow me.
Okay.
I say yes.
What did we get? Cleric amulet, you can have it. Fire resistance, I don't know. Whatever. Strength deflection, usable by good.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
I am listening.
Me?
Something you want?
Yes.
Yes. What do you
Fine.
want?
Let's go. We'll figure out the rest later. Yay. Ring. Some ingots and whatnot, I mean. Not the worst thing to happen.
You must pardon me, friend. It was not my custom in life to greet visitors. Aha, then you...
Go, go, go. Которая? Нет? Oh. Yes, block that one. And get you there.
Is it done then?
Like the other shades here, this one is cycling through the events of the past.
What?
No. Get back. Stupid spirit. So there you go, that's 2 of those. Let's get some more. Hopefully.
I'll put you in your place.
Oh, he actually managed to fear me. Ah, they will figure it out. Well. In 10 years' time.
Yes.
I say yes.
Yay. So, that idiot needs restoration.
He burns. He screams. Someone must stop this. Why will no one listen? Guardian, is it a crime now to call him by his name? His real name? That man is gone, they tell me. Gone! If he is gone, then who lays in the temple, writhing in agony and calling upon the gods for release? For 10 days have I sat vigil with the Guardian, as they call him now. His pain has only worsened, when Anais promised it would ease. Who is... Do you mock me? Or is the dwarf afraid to face me? He knows he has done an evil thing. He may talk all he likes of patriotism, of sacrifices for our nation. A century of peace is not worth such suffering. How can we call ourselves civilized when we ask a good man to endure such pain? To become some unfeeling thing? The weave fills him. It boils in his every vein, day and night, 10 day after 10 day. Is it not enough that he must sacrifice his very self? Balar? Of course. He is a friend to him. I will follow you.
There we go. We've done listening to your whining. Okay, that one is done. Let's rebuff.
I am listening. You'll follow me, won't you? Dio no. Jordik Wax. Glory Conforus.
Anything else we need to have here? Let's actually sort it all. Oh, come on.
Oh, yes.
Desenkal report.
Yes.
Something you want?
Yes. Dio no. Step up to the fight. Bring them down. How's truly Merculos?
Desenkal report.
Glory Conforus.
Desenkal report.
Dio no.
Station.
Jordik Wax. Dio no. Jordik Wax. Dio no. Jordik Wax. Jordik Wax. Jordik Wax.
Okay. How long is this one? 6 seconds. Too bad. Oh. I don't believe I looted this.
Me?
I say yes.
Me?
Yeah, open the lock, I don't care about. Oh. DC 35. So we'll need that.
Yes. What do you want?
Hey, what's up? It's Neverwinter. 15 years later. Or whatever it was since I last played it. It was way back.
Know that your life is at an end.
All right, battle. Get ready to meet Ragnar.
I mean, honestly, the game is easy enough that it doesn't really matter what you are doing.
I can smell you, plunderer. I can taste your... Why not?
Let's see what else is here. Probably more dwarfs. No, I tried Call of the Wild. It's pretty bad overall. Whomever made Call of the Wild doesn't play the game, so it's pretty depressing. It was actually decently nice when it first released, but then they stripped the modular part of it, and so the cancerous changes cannot be undone.
I say yes.
So I hate it now. As the Eldritch Arcana, I don't know, I believe it's depreciated now. At least, unless I'm confusing it with something. Pretty sure Eldritch Arcana is depreciated.
Do I live? You from the gen...
Let's move you there, so we can hurt you all. No. We good? Hides, I don't believe they are used for anything. Well, if you are about Call of the Wild, no, that does add all of the above. Then, I mean, sure, if you really want to. As to Eldritch Arcana, I don't remember what exactly it adds. If it even works still. But it probably adds a lot of overpowered stuff that will make the game way too easy. Unless it also nerfs early game, I don't remember. So what are we looking at? 3 more, so 2 to go. 1 to go. Good. Oh, let's see. It's probably here somewhere. Baldur's Gate will probably not happen. I'm way too burned out on that game. It's highly unlikely. Unless it gets remade on some other engine. Then probably no. At least not anytime soon, that's for sure. It will be this. I still want to do a vampire run. That will need to happen. Then Temple of Elemental Evil is not on the channel, so that will be done at some point. What else? Dragon Age series run will also need to happen.
Me?
Yes? What do you want?
Me?
I did not like Icewind Dale 1. Icewind Dale 2 is pretty fun. I like that one. It's sort of close. The feats are slightly different. But if you are comfortable with Pathfinder, you will be at home there. Won't be too much difference. But yeah, Icewind Dale 2 is it's a pretty cool game. I'll play it sometime. The issue is, if we are playing it twice. First time we play it, we go through the regular game, and second time we'll go through the Heart of Fire, I believe it is. Off mode, whatever that is. Don't remember exactly.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
I hope you like
Fifth edition, it's very simplistic mainly. That would be the worst part of it. But if you want to play a good 5th edition game, you can play it. You can play Celeste with the mod to expand it all. Ah, here is the dude.
Who approaches? Make it leave us, sisters! A voice is weak. It slew the Fury Maid.
Yeah, we are not interested in talking to you. You can stay here for now, we'll go see what else we can yoink here and there.
Me?
The original Celeste, I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing that game without mods. It's kinda boring. That much is true. Let me find the mod I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure... Let me see. Celeste Nexus. Yeah, Unfinished Business. That's the one I'm talking about. There is also community patch, but I'm pretty sure it's abandoned by now. That's the mod I'm talking about. That makes it into a real 5th edition game, instead of being like shallow experience even compared to 5th edition, which is not that deep to begin with.
I am finished.
Hey Rogan. How's it going? Wait. That was an honest mistake. I need to dim that one and herd you somewhere there. Huzzah. Cielig då. You are, by the way, just in time because I will be wrapping up soon. I will have to run a bit earlier today.
In
Have stuff
ancient
to do in the
times,
evening.
Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take
I
this
mean, we'll finish
blessing
the
of
area now.
communion. May its soothing light comfort you on your travels.
So, not just yet, but pretty soon.
The second part of the ritual is complete. Focus your will upon the statue. Know that though the King of Shadows may wound you countless times, you have the power to undo the damage he does to you, or to others.
It gets us regeneration and removes negative levels on a single character. Sure. Whatever. And we are done with the place.
You have returned a measure of peace to this place. For that I am grateful. My fellow spirits were in torment, and their pain found expression in the foul creatures that walked these halls. Thanks to you, their torment has abated, if only for a time. Should you defeat the Guardian, I believe that peace will settle over this place at last. Rest will be bittersweet for me. My undeath will end, but my books will crumble even as my body turns to dust. They are the last remaining lore of ancient Ilvan. In life I tended to them, sheltered them, and even in death I could not allow them to crumble as Ilfan did. Many came to this place in search of knowledge, and I was able to guide them. Those days are gone, but my purpose still burns true.
Whatever you say.
Here, take these tomes. I had nearly completed them at the time of my death. They hold much of the days of Ilfan within them.
Farewell. Sure you. What did we actually get from it? Ring of improved evasion. Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh, actually, there is nothing to think. Our rings suck. So, lots of books. Probably don't have any value, but whatever. Let's go further. We still have places to be. First, I will probably go craft armor and whatnot, then return here. And we need to free up our inventory anyway. But that will happen tomorrow. I'll see you then. at around 12 Moscow time. Have a good day, night, evening, what have you. Have a good time. See you tomorrow. Peace. И русским зрителям до свидания. Всего хорошего. Завтра 12 по Москве. Всем пока. Спасибо за рыбу. До свидания. Йо-йо. Let's find someone to raid. I'm sorry, people from Rogan's. Oh, let's do that guy. Oof.